Testing. Is this working? Uh, is this working? Uh, Alright, it looks to be working. So today we are doing Honkai Star new accounts. Heard there was a lot of stuff happening here that I have kind of missed. Like there was a new March 7th, I'm pretty sure. There's a new Trailblazer form, pretty sure. I think like I'm trying to remember what element it was. I can't remember. Shit. I think the yellow tree. I'm just gonna call it by the yellow tree. Fucking hell. Kinda just am giving up. It's just the yellow tree. So while we're waiting on that to download, I'm just gonna chat with you guys. If there's anyone here, that is, apart from my laptop. Alright. Hello. Hello, Bolt. Welcome to the stream. Don't know why I talked like that. And here we are about to meet Kafka. Oh, we got some more people here, huh?
Give me evacuation quickly!
No, it's not. I played it, just it was on a different account.
Look out!
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better.
Hi, Silver Wolf.
23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No. The Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you.
Yeah.
I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
There it is. I can't speak English.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
She's at that what sensation? Oh yeah, I forgot she had a sword. See ya.
Didn't hurt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that like an AoE? Herta. Let's see. I can interact with this.
Who's this? Herta?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
I bet age backwards.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
Did I?
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
Damn.
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
I mean, it would have been interesting.
This lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A
Oh, wait.
Doomsday Beast is also here.
I missed this all? Oh, hold the fucking phone.
This is Xander. Xander
I
one
missed
Kuwara,
all of this in my first
genius
in the other
history.
playthroughs. I didn't know about that I could interact with these.
Supposedly created Noose?
Yeah, that's him. If the legends are true, then he was a man who created an Eon.
Well, they better be false. I don't want to be a Xandar hunter.
That's Xander. That's a fucking bruh. I don't want to be a Xander hunter.
I know this person. She's the Lord of Silence. Hoka Kakamand. You see? Her face is all blank. She had destroyed all of her own portraits and sculptures in the entire
Hello.
universe.
Welcome
I'm
to
not
stream.
interested. Hurry up with our real business.
No, I'm interacting with all this shit. I don't care about.
Who's this?
No idea.
Someone named Aiden,
Who's
apparently.
this old guy with a white beard?
I respect the white beard.
No
I respect
idea.
the
A
I
society
respect the beard.
member?
All you have to do to gain my respect is have a beard.
Hey, Silverwolf, look. It's Screw'em, your good old opponent.
Huh? I told you already. I didn't know it was him.
Oh, that battle was how Alio got his eyes on you. Imagine someone actually able to crack Screw'em's code. First Screw'em, then Herta. There's probably no one else in the universe who offended two genii in such quick succession. It must be destiny.
Ugh. Seems like I'm the real Destiny slave here.
uh. Hello? Ah. It's understandable that you lack the storage. It takes a lot of storage to run these games after all. Oh, yes.
Good times never last.
Oh, God.
Time to say bye.
Boom. Hi, Silver.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Probably not.
Of course not.
I
I'm just amazed at this
I
fancy
called it.
technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
She's a gamer.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
Oh, so that's where the Stellaron is.
Cancer of all
That's
worlds.
where we can find out where
Huh?
the Stellaron is.
No, that's exactly where the Stellaron is. Give me this. Give me. This. Genshin is supposed to be coming to Xbox at sometime soon.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
But as for Starro and Zenless, probably not. They most likely won't be coming
that
to
breathing sensation.
Genshin anytime
Remember
soon.
it.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Bam. Wow, this damage fucking sucks. I actually kinda hate it. Hate how low the damage is. But I guess that's because I've had to just been able to do like thousands of damage before. And being able to do, and doing like maybe 30 damage just kinda annoys me. Like, it annoys me a lot.
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
Huh.
But they're the ones getting besieged. May as well kill them all.
Yeah. Really? Come on. I need this for several.
More
attacks.
enemies.
Oh, this is annoying. I really hate this.
Didn't hurt.
What level is 10? 10. I can't see their levels, that's right. But 10? Boy. Bro.
Good times never last.
Good time.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Well, hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours. I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
Marv.
can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
She's already found it anyways.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
What the? She was just okay.
What's this?
Item number 211, Line Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
I mean, that's fair. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? I'm having like, there's like an out-of-body experience for a sec there.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
Maybe.
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
Huh.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry. Huh. It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Kalis.
Want to give him a new name?
I can't spell. Wait, can I go with spaces? Nope. I cannot go with spaces. It was worth a try.
Why are you standing around?
Shush.
Having second thoughts?
Yeah, we've always been the ones taking Stellarons. There we go. How much does he remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up.
Oh, driving this motherfucking shit right into my heart, huh? Alright.
Oh. Great, so you remember me. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it? The next stop, to pave the way for the future that is written. It's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually, we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
And I'm out. Like a light. Sam.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin
So,
to
March
you?
7th and Don Hung. Those are the voices we're hearing.
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it.
Gonna have a guy give CPR to another
Wait,
guy.
stop it! They're awake!
Good lord, bro.
Are you alright?
Brother.
Can you hear me? Do you remember
Stop
your
it,
name?
they're awake. I don't remember a thing.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue.
Just some nasty
Terminator of
minions.
Destruction.
We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry. Name.
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
This is gonna
Plus,
be it.
that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess. Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
Crew of heroes.
Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe. Maybe you should take this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself.
I can
Just a suggestion,
whack
though.
people with
You're
this.
safe as long as you stick with me.
Don't Don't you have amnesia too? You fucking amnesia sack? Amnesia sack? Or whatever, however it's pronounced. Can I level? No. A moment of peace. What was worth a shot? Day 15 of month 6. Yeah, June 15th.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
What? Huh?
Enough dilly-dallying. We gotta go. It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this.
What if I don't want to? Whack. I don't think I want to.
What about this?
Will I unlock the veto function?
You have the worst luck running into me.
Why
Watch
are you
this.
gonna watch it exactly?
You're
Each the
stronger
end of the story in your own way.
than you look. You seem to be quite the fighter.
Damn. It was worth the shot. It was worth the fucking shot.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
Nope.
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
I don't think I ever said I did.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured.
Yeah.
Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
I'm pretty sure I don't fucking work here. Bat. Oh, you're doing this, are you?
Stay right there while I give you a present!
What about this? Rules are made to be broken! Tyson strike!
You can't run!
Ow.
Gotta
Go
try
here,
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Your boy again. Damn, this damage sucks. I mean, I know I'm not that high of level, but still, holy fuck, this damage is terrible. 12 total damage. Oh god, this pisses me off so much. It irks me so much, bro. Like, you wouldn't believe how much it actually irks me. 12 damage. It no work.
I knew it.
It's broken. It's disabled.
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have
Okay.
broken it.
I never said it was you, but now I'm thinking that it's you.
Encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
I don't know that one. What's up?
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get
Bro
here
just
before us?
appears out of the blue, just like,
I took
yeah,
another
I'm not
route to
sure
the
about that
upper
one.
level, and I saw you guys from up there.
He's just
Our land is under control.
appears out of
He's been
nowhere.
injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
Bruh.
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
I don't know
Then
that
let's go
one.
talk to him.
Bro. It's hilarious how randomly he appears out of nowhere, just like, what's up? Oh, great. Team setup.
Tread carefully.
Is it gonna make me level him up? Yep. Well, now that I've unlocked the ability to level up. Wait, do I have anything in my bag? Salvage, yes. I have no light cones. What was that? I have 40 stellar jades. Okay. So, looks like at the moment I wouldn't be able to do a tin pool. Or a pool in general. Any pool whatsoever.
Freeze!
That was just useless.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's make it quick. How about this? Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed your welcome.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, Trailblazer is fucking
You couldn't
powerful.
have done it without me.
Like, what Hoyo has a knack with making their MC fucking broken as shit.
Hey,
Well, when you
You're
can
all
play your
together?
MC. It's in the Song Zero.
We're from the Astral Express.
oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
So,
It's
Genshin,
just a
they're,
coincidence.
the
We
fucking
came to
MC
deliver
is
the rare
overpowered
relic
as
Herta
shit
trusted us to find.
that
We
can
didn't
wield
expect to
all
arrive
7
during an
elements.
invasion.
Why
This
is
game,
the Antimatter Legion
MC
targeting
overpowered
you
as
guys?
shit. He
It
gets
seems they just ignored the
2
surface of the
attacks
planet
in a
and came straight to the
fucking
space station.
first form. I don't.
I...
His
have
second
no
form,
idea.
he gets
The Legion came at a very suspicious time.
a
Almost right after
fire
the security system suddenly
spear,
failed.
which is insane.
Lady...
Insanely powerful.
Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Nope.
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Here it is.
Okay. He thought she lost it, but like I didn't.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
I kinda also thought she lost it. I know for a fact Don Hung thought she lost it too. Oh gosh,
Let's go.
I remember.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it. Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the Master Control Zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff. So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone, right?
Agreed. He and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Thank you.
Traces. Hello? Game? Okay. I thought we were just at a disagreement. Book the brief. Oh my god, maybe I should have kept the brief description, because holy shit, I turned that shit. I turned it off. I look at this, it's just like. No, no. Enemy there? Enemy nowhere. That chest is mine.
It's too late to repent.
You have to watch this!
Batter up!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Looks good.
Damn. Okay.
Freeze! My turn.
Let's go. How about
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Bang! 77.
Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
And Trailblazer finishes it.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Anything here? Chest.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. Healing.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Well, it's back on now. And there's an enemy right out there. I can see it. Wait for that to go down. So I can see what weaknesses it has. Like physical, wind, and whatever that quantum one is. Alright. Wow. Should've went with wind, huh? Yeah. Oh,
I told ya I could fight.
nothing that can be done now.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Step aside. I have no...
And you're gone.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Alright, well, I've unlocked the light cone now. Specifically for the Trailblazer. Yeah, I'm kind of already selecting him. Did the destruction get revamped? Did the destruction get a new look? I feel like it wasn't. I feel like it didn't look like that before. I swear. Am I just tripping? Because I swear it didn't look like that. Guess I'm gonna have to take a look on some of my
Aw, is
older
that it?
videos.
We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too much.
Damn. Fucking goddamn it.
Move carefully.
But have I finally unlocked times 2 fucking speed? Finally.
My turn! Phew!
to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death
Revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a
It's a
vision.
vision.
Told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
Try that again.
I've no interest
Not
in
again.
conflict.
You can't run!
Just a scratch. Let's make it quick.
This
Tough luck
fucking
running into me.
hurts.
Here!
Let's go. Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again.
Rules
Are
made to be broken.
Oh, so the others keep theirs.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Thanks, Himeko.
Go!
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Oh, phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of Antimatter Legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a
Oh,
whole bunch
God.
of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that.
Wow.
Are you all right, Arlam?
Okay.
Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
In that case, I'd rather not answer. She's definitely fucking lively.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. He's a discerning one, isn't he, Danhung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all.
Well, it's like something
You've
I
already
would
gotten
say.
Really close. Come on.
I have the
Asta's
right to
been
remain
worried about all
silent.
of you.
Or no, what I would say is I plead the fifth. I'd say I plead the fifth. I still can't check my mail. Damn. Check my achievements though. One fucking achievement is all I got. Better than nothing, I guess.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Warp, I can finally gamble. I can finally gamble. No, phase shows today. Huh? Oh, right, she was more guaranteed, wasn't she? Oh no, it's right. I can gamble. I'm probably gonna be out of whatever the fuck I got. Motherfucker, you just look like the Hunt version of the Trailblazer. I can't lie. Why do you just look like the Hunt version of the Trailblazer? It's concerning. Press tabs. What? Hello? Oh. So I can pull for Kafka, Black Swan, or Robin. It's just because this is new. Yeah, it is. But I'm poor anyways, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter what I go with, I'm poor. Okay, and there's this stuff. Huh? 20 pools. Oh, I got a free serval. Not really sure how. Or why, actually. Gambling. Continue gambling. Oh, I'm poor. I've gotten poor already.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers.
I've already gone poor. That was fast.
In your hands.
Okay. Honestly, that people just hate on
questions,
characters for no
welcome
reason
to
all
come
the
to
time.
Himiko and me.
You kind of get used to it after a while. Because there was a whole fucking what was her name? Jane Doe fan service thing.
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company.
She got the
She was
Ito
kind
treatment.
to me, though.
Damn.
When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
Ah, your PFP Sparkle.
I hope all this chaos will
I'm
end
guessing
soon.
you have Sparkle or you're a Sparkle main. Well, those are kind of the same thing, actually.
I need to leave. I need to run from this Forsaken. No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle. How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life.
I'm talking out my
I
ass
will
over
pull
here.
myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
I'm just speaking out my fucking ass. I don't know what the fuck I'm actually saying. I'm just speaking out my damn ass. I love how this game can just not make... You can just say something and then it'll be like, oh yeah, thanks. Just say something that makes no sense and then they're just like, oh, thanks. I actually can't. Oh wait, you roleplay too? I RP mainly Ether from Genshin and Meliodas from Seven Deadly Sins.
Push the stick down,
Those are the
Alfred.
two characters who I mainly RP.
Sorry, I got the wrong person. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer.
I don't
down is the
RP
filter.
in Hoyo
Left
games.
is the reference
I
level,
more
and right is
RP
the attenuator.
in
Our pre-checks have
Discord
3
and
steps.
such.
Turning on the spectrometer,
Occasionally.
then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
Not at all. I was not listening at all. I'm just gonna guess
Are you
and
ready?
so I get it right.
3. Wrong order, kid. Let me demonstrate. Push the control stick up to act. Are you ready? 3. Oh, wrong order, kid. Push the control stick. Are you ready? Wonderful. Thank Abraham was the top priority is to preserve.
She says literally nothing that is of any use, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Yeah, okay. I honestly was like, I thought the stuff I got in the mail was it. I was way wrong. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Makes a lot more sense. Yeah. I have a gambling addiction. But for the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna try saving. For as long as I can, which probably won't be long. So what should I go for? Facial or the one of these three, I guess. Facial or one of the three characters. So go for facial. All right. How cool would it be if I just got like an early gold? That'd be amazing. Unfortunately, Hoyo's too much of a bitch to actually give that. Or I say bitch. A pain in the ass, I should more say. Yo, what's up, dragon?
Take the express and
Devalin
leave.
Part 2, I should more say.
But let's go.
Actually, no, you know, fuck it. Fuck it. This is Devalin's clone. This is Devalin's clone. That's what I'm calling him now. Devalin's clone.
I'll be here. You've got to fit them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you.
So I can get
that's
more
the
Stellar
Doomsday
Jades?
Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
He's that important?
He's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
I wasn't looking at chat.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Oh my gosh. If it is that much, then holy fuck. And then I still got the level ones too, don't I? The fucking level, the pulls I get from leveling up, right? Memory serves. And by memory, I mean literally looking at the travelogue. I saw that enemy. I saw that enemy immediately. He's about to... good lord. right after I exit this screen, he's gonna go over and attack me, isn't he? I can also get about 80 stellar jades from trials. Ah, yes, the invitation code event that I feel like pretty sure no one is gonna put in my code.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
You won't get away.
And
let's make it quick.
I feel like that's not correct of how much damage she can actually do. Because I swear she can do a lot more damage than that. Oh, it's this fucking puzzle. I remember this puzzle. I have to make it over there. But I can't because the path isn't over here.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
I mean, you could literally kind of just jump from it. You know, to be real for a sec here. If you were to just go to the end of this way that I was just on, you would literally be able to just jump up from there and get to there.
I've no
Get
interest
to the
in
exit.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Hi.
I have something for you.
Fighting is meaningless.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Is that all?
Freeze!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You couldn't have done it without me.
Ah, there's an enemy over there. No thanks, I don't need to fight the... Oh, it's a dragon. What do you do? What's yours? Believe technique. That's not gonna help. What about yours? That's not what I meant to go to. Yep. Activate Dawn Home.
This will strengthen our position.
Aw, yeah, it's the platform!
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Is that all?
Hi, dragon.
Wait, march!
Or Dvalin's clone.
The Doomsday Beast.
No, that's
It's really
Dvalin's
here.
clone.
Get down here!
Really?
Careful, everyone!
March, did you really just try to... Did you really just decide... Oh yes, aiming my bow at this thing seems like a smart idea. What? What made you think that, March? Too slow.
Move carefully.
Oh yeah. I meant to go with this. Kind of.
Rules
Oh,
are made to be broken.
Time for an overhaul.
Dvalin's brother, pretty much.
You won't get away.
More than that.
No, that hurts.
I've no interest in conflict.
I mean, I was a friend of brothers. Come on, man. What would he say if he found you?
Let's go.
Brothers, man.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh my god.
Fighting is
March
meaningless.
has almost died.
My turn!
I have something for you.
I've no interest in conflict.
Now, if only I could do... Oh gosh. Trailblazer. Because we're not actually supposed to win this fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Fighting is
Perhaps you
meaningless.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Come on, man. You were almost beat. That is indeed the left hand. I was about to say that that's the right hand.
No
Well,
interest
it
in
is on my
conflict.
end. At least. It is.
This can't. Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Break.
You won't get away.
And game. I don't think I was supposed to win that. No. No, it was. Yippee! It did. Remember that you're not a human.
What happened? Who is that?
Well, bonk me. I'm curious what would happen if, well, Adam came through and was just like, yep, get bonked. Like, would I just become like a superpowered god or some shit? If Walt hadn't just bonked me.
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Seriously.
Is this the space station?
Hello there.
Hi, March.
Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all.
Did we win? Okay, I could just act like I have amnesia again. Who am I? Where am I? Oh. Should I just act like I have amnesia again? Same thing. Amnesia. Should I act like I have it once again? Screw it.
You aren't kidding, right?
No.
Get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find her.
Fine.
I have something to do, so
Was
I won't
worth
go
it.
with you, alright? By the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel free to text me.
Okay, so in Star Rail they're called they're called beacons, not numbers.
Okay, off I go. Bye!
And then not even 5 minutes later, it's like you exchange phone numbers. It doesn't even try to hide it. Doesn't even try to sugarcoat it. It's just like, yep, they're numbers.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
You're right. It's not. Trailblazer's gonna be my man. Trailblazer's gonna be the strongest. I'll make sure of that. What the f- Really?
You're awake.
You want to put me
I
in
had
dialogue?
Marge
I
and
was
Dan Hung
starting
stay
my
by the
camera.
Express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Yeah, pretty
Welcome
much.
back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Oh gosh. Heh, Genius Society. I love that. I love the fact that it's just turning into a joke. No, Herta is a puppet. Like Scaramouche. And Raiden Shogun, actually, now that I think about it. Heh, Genius Society.
Alright, laugh it up. That old Xandar came up with the name. You think I like it? So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look.
This is her revenge. This is her revenge arc.
Truly amazing!
That's
I built a
Mark
whole
was lit
space
as fucking
station just to
evil.
contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster.
That was the most evil
Someone
smirk I've ever
was
seen.
able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Wow, Herta.
Moreover,
Really giving
the
me Paimon
Stellaron is still
vibes.
very stable in his body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is
I'm
strange.
what to fucking throw you?
Compared to me, you are. How old are you even?
Don't judge a book by its cover, Herta. Case in point, that puppet body of yours is actually much smaller than him.
That's beside the point. Hey, is this one the same kind as that March 7th? If that were true... Can I bring him in for some research?
No.
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask him yourself.
No. Surprise. Screw it.
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. Oh, I like it.
All right,
Fucking
give the
my
poor
ass.
child a break, Herta.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well,
Nope.
I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back any time to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect. My advice would be to get on. You're not doing me that big of a favor by staying anyway.
Herta.
Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
Oh,
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself.
Won't I get an
I'll be waiting
option
for you on
to
the
stay
platform.
behind?
It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Wow. Okay. Oh, there goes Himiko. Fuck it. Yukong. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, now I have 2 archers.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Should you require aid, you need only ask.
What if I don't want to ask? Isn't this what it... Is this... Yeah, this is that, isn't it?
Hey, there you are. I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber Eras. The truth
I
about
spent all
eons.
my experience on
Eons.
Trailblazer.
Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
No. 42! It's just a random number.
42 what? Are you even listening to me? We want to solve the mystery behind the eons. Right now, I want you to participate in this project. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse.
So we're going to create Oculus in this realm, in Star Rail 2 apparently.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe.
Okay, that
Now go
works.
and experience it for yourself.
Not,
I will guide you
when
in the
it's not
simulated
copyright.
universe to make sure nothing happens
Metaverse.
to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Simulated universe.
Yes. Just stand there, and the computer will read your brainwaves, then automatically generate an immersive simulated experience.
Oh. Oh, great, I got Sampo. Oh, yeah. Please. don't be giving me multiple Sampos. That is not what I want, nor what I need. Because Sampo is just gonna sit there, not gaining any levels or anything. Oh, level 6.
Told you I could fight.
Fighting is meaningful.
Oh, I finally unlocked auto battle, which is somehow gonna manage to piss me off if I turn it on.
I've no interest in conflict.
So I'm not even gonna bother.
You can't run! Try that again!
Fish.
Too late to repent.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Ow.
Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me.
I've no interest in conflict.
You can't run. Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
You can't run. Try that again.
Too late to repent.
My turn.
Let's go.
You can't run. You're annoying.
Let's make it quick.
Break.
You can't run. Tough luck running into me.
Let's go.
Yo. For real though, he is. Coincidence my ass. Oh, it's that son of a bitch again.
We need a strategy.
Did I?
Keep at it.
Alright.
Keep at it.
Alright.
This will strengthen our position.
The fact that I was
Move carefully.
hilarious.
try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn!
Let's make it quick.
Try that again!
Not again. Ow.
You can't run! You're annoying!
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Try that again!
Ow.
You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Ow.
Rules are made to be broken.
Too late to repent.
My turn!
Just a scratch.
Try that again! You can't run!
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me!
Ow.
Try that again!
That hurt.
The truth of
Die.
life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Die already. Lord. What? Pull at your belly button.
Success! I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Don't just stand there. Go in and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. Oh, you're right! I got too excited. Sorry. I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded the simulated universe! It now has more memory and can support longer sessions. The last round must have been pretty boring. I'll get Steven to add a few more interesting things. This part was made specifically with you in mind. Ready to have some fun?
No. Yeah, I love fun games. I don't trust the definition of interesting here.
Oh, but we will! After all, you're going to be spending more time on this project. In a nutshell, this is a long-scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve.
A
So
bizarre
get ready
difficulty.
and prepare to get back into the simulated universe. I'll help you out some more. Don't worry.
I don't believe you. Ah. Yeah, I'm level 7 now.
It's still early. Where to now?
Ow.
So, have you thought things through?
So what happens if I just say that I'm not gonna join? Go on. Oh, I don't.
Hmm? Go ahead, speak your mind.
Never mind, I don't get a choice, do I?
There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend. I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing. As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path. Because you're different.
Because I'm very self-aware.
Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one.
It's because I'm
I think you
self-aware.
need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny.
If I learn to control the Stellaron, then I'm practically can be a god.
But the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future. So, have you thought things through?
Do I not actually? Wasn't there a choice that you could just stay behind and not join the Astral Express, if memory serves?
Then come with me.
The
celebrate. I'll be waiting.
Time to get on.
Till we make it. We will see.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you.
What is
Himiko
Pom Pom?
told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once. Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
I'll be waiting.
Oh?
you interested in her room? Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy.
Please
But
stop.
that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the
I
express
don't even know
sleeper
if that's a
compartment.
he or a she.
She's always running around, so she might not be there.
Oh.
Dan Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. Pom Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you. Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Wait, Pom Pom's a he? I guess? Huh.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's that?
I haven't even knocked.
I learned to sense incoming visitors after people kept barging in so frequently.
March.
Can I help you? Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
What if I don't want to? I don't get a choice. Factions.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
Yeah.
Just one look should be fine, right? Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. The Express is about to conduct a warp jump.
Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now. He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
There we go. Level rewards now.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the Express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Friend.
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me. I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom-Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up.
Oh gosh.
Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now.
It's gonna be a lively group.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4,
No, I won't fall over. I won't fall over. You're gonna fall over.
1.
So if I turn around and march is
all
okay.
those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
And it'll be a long one.
Spatial readout anomaly.
I'll get a new
Star rail stability
ability.
is down to 12%.
And
Schedule alteration.
get to listen to some
7
awesome
day
music.
stopover time extended indefinitely. Indefinitely. Until the anomaly is removed.
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can... civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
It's empowering, looking out at a world from a window like this. But when you set foot on the planet itself, you realize how small and helpless you really are. Just like them.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Heng, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again! Hey, that's not the spirit.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Heng? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Ah, my side. That is disappointing. Oh shit, that's right. This, forgot about this. Silent Galaxy.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it. So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with. He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it. If I know Himiko, she's not gonna let you stay behind. You're new. I'm sure she wants to get you started with some first-hand trailblazing. Don't worry. With March around, you are guaranteed an eventful expedition. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
Full of enthusiasm.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready? When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet. To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
First the Stellaron, and now you. That's fucking wild. Let's go.
All right, here comes the Eurilo
such
6
different answer
Trailblaze
choices.
team.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
Well, the Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
And then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
No, the Xianshou Luofu comes after this one. And then we get the imagination area. The dream area, that's right.
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
How does that
Please stop
happen?
bringing that up.
How?
Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it.
Ooh, good.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special 6-phased ice powers. And Dan-hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it. So, how long does copycatitis last? Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Copycat-itis. That's fucking wild, bruh.
This place still hasn't been corroded. Yet fragmentum monsters have already...
Or not. I've encountered a random fucking tree. I think this is gold. I think this is fucking credits one. The money. Gonna try to.
Did you see that? I think something's moving.
Is that?
It's just an ordinary snowdrift. Are you sure you're not seeing things?
Of course not. My eyesight's perfect. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Nah. I say we leave it. It's fucking Sampo anyways. The fact that I can go this far without talking to him is just, without interacting with it, is hilarious. Wait. Did I take a wrong turn? No? I'm guessing he unlocks a path. Go to that path, I guess. Preventing you from going that far without. That's annoying.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March.
Oh, stab him.
Someone's got their head stuck in the sand. Or the snow in this case.
Stab him. Stab him.
They just need a helping hand.
Ouch!
You fuck Sampo.
My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
No, it does. Especially if it's you, Sampo. Fucking bitch. Gonna throw us under the bus, I remember.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski. Excellent, I'll remember the name. I never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the
Sampo.
details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane Guard. Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls. Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane Guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it. You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? I haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost.
Don't even.
But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane Guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Sure.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
It's now or never! Over to you, dear friends!
Hey, where do you think you're...
And he's gone.
As easy as that.
My tank unit is level 1. I have not got around to leveling her up yet. These enemies are level 10? Welp. What does our support do?
Gale Force!
Ah.
Let's go.
I've got to level her up after this.
As easy as that.
Tough luck running into me!
Let's make it quick.
Just a scratch. Too late to repent.
As easy as that.
My turn!
Let's go.
Ice. Oh, hi, Japard. Well, we're fucked.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
One.
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect! Relinquish your resistance!
So I'm a criminal, huh?
Sampo.
Huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you!
Let's make it quick.
You're
made to be broken.
Swear to fucking God.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is
It's
but a
but a
vision.
vision.
To the clouds!
What's this do? Support. So it says support, huh?
The wind is rising.
No? Damage.
From the boat!
I mean, I'm still screwed. In more ways than one, most likely. Yep, there goes Don Hung.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Motherfucker almost.
Stay the course. Gale Force!
Damn.
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
Bruh.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Yeah.
As in, forever. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
Citizen? We're not citizens.
But we're not from Belobog.
We aren't.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius! Great idea! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
Not from this world.
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon.
Legion.
In the midst of the conflict,
So
the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
He wanted to know.
See, we're not prisoners. I think. We're probably still screwed, but... Hey, we're not prisoners at least. We are gonna run for our lives and pretty not too far soon from now.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear and corroded... space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silver Main Guards are continuously engaged.
Ah. And then we got more stellar jades. Let's see. So that's 140.
With the enemy.
Just those.
I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Klipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects. The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the Architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one. The Architects named this fortress after Klipoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
She's also
I will now bring you to
bitch.
see Madame Cocolia. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
No.
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs.
Fair enough.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madam Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come. Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The Architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klipoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We come to trailblaze this planet. Oh gosh.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
Nope, that's the point.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Wait, the Aeon of Destruction? That's okay. That's the Aeon I have, though. Okay.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to Fragmentums. As for the Eternal Freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
Okay, that's
You
random.
know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well.
FYI,
I believe
we're
you.
pretty awesome.
If our present situation is truly the result of this
What
so-called
does that have to do with anything?
Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail. But of course, you are Belobog's honored guests and have the highest privileges afforded to you. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Right, she's saying that, but she's not gonna let us. No, he knew something. Trailblazer knew something. Because the way he turns around.
Of course, I understand.
The way he turns around and
Do
gives
not
a
worry.
side eye.
I have a way.
He knows. He knows something.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait! Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
I'm not gonna get to do much before they decide. Alright, chase them out of town.
Look at the carved ice! It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Not like I get much choice. No, I do.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Taylor.
Yes, Miss Taylor.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could remain silent? This is a children's program. Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klippan. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
No.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Darn. I wanted to see one.
Sometimes being the operative
I've
world
been wondering,
word.
You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Fair enough.
Maybe, but the ones outside just seem like a waste of energy. Oh, maybe this is how the architects repel the eternal freeze.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
She's also Japard's sister.
Yep, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district. Huh? What's wrong with that? Everyone around here knows the way I work. Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia.
Yep.
You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Heaters.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
I can't see the chat options.
It's an ore,
What I can
a special
say.
energy resource.
They were
Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow.
The fuck is
Geomarrow grows
Geomarrow?
beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist
Making
underworld
me think
mining
of
teams are there to
Geoculai
extract
from
it.
fucking Genshin.
Transport lines shuttle it up to the
Which
surface.
I don't think
In
it
the
is.
overworld, we use the
I
same lines
can't
to
see
ship
chat
surface
again.
goods and aid down to the underworld. You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything. Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might
Just a
find
bit
it
of
interesting.
manual labor.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Patty.
So that's how it works.
So that's how it works.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Do you just say yes to everything?
No.
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
My workshop is always open to you and your wallet, of course.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Nice.
Ah. Give me the profile picture. Give me the profile picture. I want that damn profile picture. There it is. That's all I fucking needed.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan Hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade. Something up with her. She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Must have been the Invisible Man. Oh. Must have accidentally hit square.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Donhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow. Is there anything left to do?
Pew.
We're meeting
Pew,
the Guardian
pew.
tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep. You too.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
Scaring innocent people half to death. Love it. What did I give? Praise of high morals. I don't deserve it. Not at all. I'm just scared of fucking rooms.
What are you?
Person half to death just for the fun of it.
What do you want?
To help you achieve your wish.
Knockety knock knock. I went to the wrong thing. This is what I meant to go to. I'm still poor. Basically. 960.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting. I guess we'll have to find out.
You have to
Let's
always
go
be
and meet
friendly
them.
on the job.
We won't know until we're down there.
No.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble? Huh? It's you.
Hi,
You were there
Bronya.
at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord and the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia
Is she
Rad,
like the
I
acting
hereby arrest the
grandmaster,
suspected
Jean?
infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute! This isn't what we agreed! She said we were gonna be escorted to discuss an urgent matter!
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Saw this coming.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
Wait,
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one! Donham, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
You sounded pretty damn convincing.
Three of a kind.
Oh.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
Two pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
And we're gone. Damn! Trailblazer didn't even hesitate. He just pulls out the fucking badge. Bam! Whacks him on the head.
Have an ice day!
Ice days. Ice day is wild.
They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
That we're dumb?
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes. It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
I mean, that is the
Had a
moment to strike.
troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
That is the perfect moment to strike, actually, when your enemy is unexpecting of an attack. Sure, it's unfair.
Wait!
It's
There are
unfair, but
Silvermane
still.
guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Wait! There's...
They must have entered.
Okay,
We should
so you're
avoid
just gonna repeat it. Got it. Maybe. Guess that means I gotta find another way. Hold on. What's Yukong's technique? Sprint mode for 20 seconds. Her movement speeding.
It
So
doesn't seem like there's any way to
basically
open this gate.
a Honkai Star version
Ooh,
of Galen.
check this mechanism out. Looks familiar.
Yes. We saw one in Cheval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Oh, that's a sample.
Looks good.
So let's see.
Speed, not haste.
I ran. Oh my god. Oh my lordy lord. That is some insane speed. This is only fucking hell, that's
I don't see
some
a
long
switch
as
for the gate.
20 seconds then.
Over there.
Guard
There's a
it.
monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Ah, so it looks like I won't be able to get through without a fight. Well, you're not. Yes, you are. I dislike you, Hoyo, for this. I could have saved that for when I have to fight Japard or that other enemy. I forgot her name. Japard or Bronya. But no, Hoyo's like, yeah, you're using that shit now. Screw it. Give me the Stellar Jade.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no. Fighting is meaningless.
Just a scratch.
Just a scratch, he
Just a
says.
scratch.
There's really
No
no
interest
point
in
in
conflict.
using my ult. Especially when the game's gonna be like, nah, they do like 3 damage. The game's just gonna reduce the damage they do, so there's not really any point to using them here. Now here is where ults come in.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
How many waves is this? It does not tell me.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could.
It'll take more than that. I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Bam. Kinda meant to go for the one in the middle.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
Yeah, get it. Want me to use all my consumables. You're 20 out of 20. You're 20 out of 20. You're 20 out. You're 20 out of 20. I can't English correctly. That's what I'm saying. It's my primary language and I can't even English correctly. Boom, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba. Yes, I can, but I don't know if I can speak it properly. Because it's my primary language and I fucking suck. How dare you? Am I gonna have to fight this enemy? Just to fight it. Yep.
Too late to repent.
Where the f am I? What?
Spirit never dies.
Tough luck running into.
So many questions. Where?
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Is my game bugging over here? Weakness.
Too late to repent.
Stay the course. To the clouds!
Fighting is meaningless.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I mean, technically, you're not wrong.
Let me see.
Da 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 da. Run! Gun!
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Nah.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Right on
If
that.
there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Bet. Fight time.
I've no interest
Where
in
I'm
conflict.
levitating in the air again. What the fuck is going on here? What is happening? You know what? I don't care anymore.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
As easy as that.
I'm pushing how we're up here.
Let's make it quick.
Rather than why.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers. Nice.
Evildoers, huh? Oh shit, you got a Glock. Or is that a musket?
Move carefully.
Alright, well, no holding back now. God damn it, you activated. Turned off. What?
To the clouds!
Tough luck running into me!
Back off.
It'll take more
Wow.
than that.
You know, that hurt. A lot.
Stay the course.
My turn!
Stop right there.
Oh, thanks. That's exactly what I needed, actually. So boom, 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 boom.
Rules
You're fucked.
are made to be broken.
I don't know where I am. I might actually need to
I
restart
try
my
hard
game.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
The wind is rising.
And
From the bow!
right.
As easy as that.
Tough luck running into me!
Let's go.
Gale Force!
My turn!
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh,
Fight with me!
Let's make it quick.
damn. I don't think your weakness being
never
protected
dies.
matters.
Tough luck running into me!
I've no interest in conflict.
This game.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it
You
up.
first.
You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the
Sampo.
moment.
You owe us.
What is this? I can't breathe!
Don't.
I have
Rambo.
one thing to say.
Fuck you.
Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. And I mean what I say.
Kill yourself. Sampo.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which creates them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity.
We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right. I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Natasha.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake. How are you feeling?
God damn it, I
Any
was trying
aches
to
or
interact
pains?
with what was on the damn table.
I bet. You were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm
I mean, that's
Natasha,
what
a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. Yes. It's a place that's been sealed off and neglected by the overgrounders for more than a decade. The underground has none of the splendor of the surface. The people here dig tunnels and mine ore to make a living. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy.
For
So,
now.
if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients. Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
King grenade.
Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now. Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's ears, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo.
That's surprising.
Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform,
dragged him along.
I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Yeah.
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less
Just
stone
realized that was... What? I only now realized that Wildfire, the song, is the exact name of Wildfire, the group of people down here.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hung. But where should I start?
else collectible? Yeah. Ugh. I'm a boss. There are people living underground. You don't say. Half the Wizard of Oz. Good luck, March. Damn it.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs. Yep,
Big
all the ins and outs. What does that mean? It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs. Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs. Yeah, never. Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You!
Sup?
When did you get here? Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they
don't.
said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek.
How does that
get
prove
it?
anything? I get it. Well, best of luck. I get it. You're being bullied by children. Let's see. I'm just feeling generous.
Huh, when did you start being so nice?
Oh, okay, got it. So I should have went with the other one. Got it.
Talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious. Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play too? Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
Wow.
You're right, Julian.
Wow.
Let's do a practice one. I'll
Boss,
hide.
they don't seem
You two
very
have to
smart.
find me.
What the fuck is that
So,
supposed to
you
mean?
kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and
That's
see.
exactly what they think.
It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Yeah, it's child's play. Literally. Ah. Is she? Yeah.
Ha! Gotcha!
Ah. Okay.
So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
Bring it on!
Right? Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating.
47, 48, 49, 50.
50.
Ready or not, here I come, naughty children.
Naughty children.
Come on, haven't lost the game for
Remind me of Misa.
Something's not right.
It's that
That
guy.
guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Nope, he's still Julian, I think.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy.
You think?
But
Looks like an adult to me.
Nonsense! How many 8-year-olds do you see walking around that look like this, huh?
all right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
Yeah, you should have just kept silent.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces.
Sucks for you.
Why did you
Go.
have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
Oh, chest. Oh, yep.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Since when did hide and seek turn into hide and question? Fine.
But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
I thought I had you there.
No. I was kind of just too lazy to pick the other choice to have you show the rulebook.
Clocking off, finally.
Hi, Hook.
Don't run. I got you, Hook.
Not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid.
What are they feeding you kids down here?
Probably nothing.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, where the fuck did you get that from? Every time.
About time I got some credit for it. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right?
Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word.
Better be.
Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club.
The Fight Club?
Thought you weren't supposed to talk? Yeah. I thought the first rule was.
You don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Is this more secret talk?
Nah.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way?
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
Thanks, oh great one.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could
What?
shorten my title?
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
Yeah, sounds normal.
In fact, it's awesome.
They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection?
Never.
Loads of kids take part.
Despicable. My criminal activity senses are tingling.
Doesn't surprise me that they are tingling.
Come on, Mom.
We're here! This is it! Hook's gonna go fight. See you later! Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business. It's the moles for grown-ups. They need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
I'm not. Well, never mind. I fought a child
My friend, looking for a
in
ticket?
Genshin, but his name was Child, and he was a bitch. Well, it was Child until I took that name away from him. I never noticed that chest there. Huh.
Is that all?
Yeah,
Come
that's
on,
all.
Mom. Let's go.
Did Sampo drag Don Hung here to fight?
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent
That
is
face,
none other
he does
than the
not want to be
unfueled,
here.
incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Svarog. Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever!
Why did
And
you have to put so
let
much
the
emphasis
semifinals
on
of
it?
the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
1,758?
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
So you're awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And
No.
so are we.
He's just
It's
wants
the
this
Iron
over
Fist
with.
of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Load.
Stay the course.
Let's go.
Load. Boom. Boom.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames? forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Sampo, you better get your ass back here. We're coming for that ass.
Let's get after him.
Fucking hell. Thank him, my ass. Nah. He ain't getting no thanks. Getting an ass beating. That's
That
what
guy
Sampo's
can't have
getting.
gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
He's over here.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who
Yes.
are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Sampo, we're gonna fight.
You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
We're just messing with you.
Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Gray Bar Hotel. Meanwhile, there I was, looking out for you from the shadows. Do you know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So, it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
No, it's...
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask. Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem. Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade.
Sorry about that.
But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate? Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see. Have a little faith. It's like
No.
I said. Senpo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
They better not have any trust for you, Sampo. You're the one person no one should trust.
Looks good.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here. Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare! Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel. Practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Sampo is not to be trusted. I can't. Oh, I can. And buy stuff. So I don't need much more now.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
I'll be back after I choose a choice. March Evans is right.
Exactly! My boy, Cold Dragon Young. Young Master Dan Hung speaks with reason.
I'm going to go use the restroom now. I'll be back.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the Underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the Underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters, and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see
I lost my 50-50 to Jabard on one of my accounts. I was upset.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they? You know the chief? Then why don't I know you?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Zila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Trailblaze guide, and it's a fucking trailblaze. It's a level lock of you're fucking kidding me. Hoyo, you really just couldn't help yourself, could you? Oh my gosh. Man, Hoyo really just could not help themselves. Okay. Fine. I guess that's one way of doing it. Guess that kinda works. Right, the invitation code. that I know nobody is gonna sign mine. They're just gonna use mine. Disappointing. Oh, that's that. Oh, shit. Oh. I... Fuck you. God. Haha. Ah, okay.
Too late to repent.
Okay, they got leveled back down to 6.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
But just to make sure of something. No light cones. Alright. So this is just pure, raw, unadulterated power, huh? Alright, I see.
I've no interest in conflict.
God damn it, I can't. Okay.
Told you I could fight.
Damn.
Rules are made to be
broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break!
Tough luck running into me. Time to twirl.
Let's make it quick.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl. My turn.
Let's go.
What are you looking at?
Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I know. Yes, it is useful.
I've no interest in conflict. Don't.
Told you I could fight. Oh dear.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl. Honored to meet me.
Just a scratch. I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl.
I thought she was an Electro.
Too late to repent.
Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl. Told you I could fight.
thought Herta was an Electro. I could have sworn she was. I thought...
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Oh, right.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ayo.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
Time to twirl!
Boom, 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 boom.
Rules are made,
Made
to be broken.
broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
That fucking laugh.
Yours!
The truth of life and death
Revealed in an
instant.
instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's hard. Oh,
I've no
Ow.
interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me!
die, bitch. Get me out of here. Okay, forget about it. It's nothing. Nameless honor. Hello? Oh. Has it been that long? Nah, it's been quite a while. Pom pom. Been a few years since I've been back at the Astral Express. Sheesh. Nope. Hey, I got the new Electro. The Electro Trailblazer, basically. Why? Why do you actually, like, deadass look like the Trailblazer? Like, how? Why? Why? It's so strange. Gotta give him this one.
Rest assured, in your time of need, I will be there.
Concerning?
It's still early. Where to now?
Hey, you came.
Well, dialogue now.
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up. The underground used to have many mines. The one we're heading into is but with such a large group, things are much more. Mines are our. In order to quell the situation. Oh,
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
There's... Okay. So used to Zenless
Isn't that the doctor
and
lady?
sprinting with X that every time I try to sprint, I'm pressing X.
Nat,
And then I'm
I
like,
didn't think
wait,
you'd be
wrong
here.
game.
Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw. I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Not interested, sorry.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Relics. God damn it, Hoyo. No. Ugh. Yeah, this isn't a relic set for him. I didn't think this was a relic set people would have for him anyways. Looks like... Oh wait, this is new! This is new, isn't it? Yeah. It is. I thought so. I didn't even realize.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered.
That person up ahead. Is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey! You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Miss Seela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
They take your clothes.
You don't know these guys. No moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen under their control completely. Getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick,
Elaine?
let's get up there and see if she's wounded.
Damn it, I meant to press...
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Seela, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything. Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
The new challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection. There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots! What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Seela and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard of down here, Princess.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiot. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a
That
lesson.
sounds wrong. Still after the miners, are you? Phrasing? Oh my gosh, he looks like a fucking assassin. I'm not even gonna lie, this guy I might have a new favorite character. Holy shit.
Time to lose!
My turn!
What does he do?
Fighting is meaningless.
Like a shadow!
Tough luck running into me!
Darkness charge!
Brother.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind?
Findy.
Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien!
That's what we
Hey,
should be
it
saying
talks!
to you.
And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep,
Got it.
beep, beep. Whatever, whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great. Beep, beep, beep. Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us? You need to log out once in a while.
Let's take it with us. It doesn't take up much room. And if it really is broken, there are trash cans everywhere.
Beep, beep, beep. Not a trash can. Yes, yes, yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
Why does that actually rhyme? I have to go this way.
What was that? Asking for trouble, huh?
I'm gonna avoid you since you're not really worth any time.
You could take on me?
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Looks good. Damn time.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels! No need to play the hero. I'm going with you.
Alright,
I'm going
fine.
too. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
This is our chance.
Hold on, what is his deal like? Do you think?
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
Time to reap.
Yep.
Cannot hide the dark.
Brother is insane.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots. Your run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is merely Svarog's aim. The boss, he appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Huh? Oh.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help?
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep! What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
No.
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets
Bruh.
lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Basically.
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently
Damn.
not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Damn it.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Oh.
Beep, beep! Initiating search for lost item, minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep! Item found! Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. And
that's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Enter Astral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the home use object finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
Might.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
Oh.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there!
That model... It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go!
Changes with changelessness. Like your shadow.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me!
Let's make it quick.
Darkness charged.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn!
That'll be yep, and yep.
Darkness charged.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death
revealed
revealed sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Darkness charged.
Too late to repent.
I am the blade. There's no time to lose.
Tough luck running into me!
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Avoid that
Seeing it
robot.
up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Leave that robot.
This vein. So this is what everyone is
Lara.
fighting over. Mr. Sparrow, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Seela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Fight changes with changelessness.
Alright. You cannot hide. Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn!
Oh no. He's taunting them. Make you target.
Tough luck running into the...
Let's go.
I mean, that doesn't really sit well for you, really. Because now...
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick. Darkness, charge!
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn!
Where is... Oh. Oh!
Let's go.
So he just straight up disappears off the entire thing. Okay. That's interesting. Boom, boom, boom.
Darkness, charge!
The truth of life and death,
Revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
no interest in conflict.
Detonation order.
There's no time to lose!
Wait, who's it not effective on? It said not effective on someone. Who was it not effective on?
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Like I told you, that guy barely leaves his nest. It's rare to see him away from the furnace core. Even when he does appear, he doesn't stick around for long. He leaves everything to his subordinates. It might also have been because Clara was here, the little girl in red. She's best pals with Svarog, always following behind him. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zilo. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind. The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
No? Oh, shit.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Faded sun. Which is not as good as...
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Hey, that's not very polite.
It's fine. You aren't the first guest to have that reaction. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. Eventually, he actually did it. Have you seen that stylish Gerda hotel? Strictly speaking, it's a branch of this grand hotel.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first? Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think? Happy now? He's even starting to sound like you.
It has nothing to do with me.
It has nothing to do with
But
me.
if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy? No, I don't. Besides, I've never pulled an all-nighter before. Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
I'll keep watch.
Anya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! Only you soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. I may as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
That's not stuff I'm supposed to be seeing. Like, I mean, as...
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Sup?
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I can't sleep unless I've worked 8 hours! No! No! That's fucking wild! No! That's fucking wild, brother.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
You'd better ask Don Hung. I don't know. Like, actually.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you.
Nah.
Some of the
I
words
ain't taking
you
that.
use are too alien for
My
those that have
leader
lived their
is
entire life in
fucking
Belobog.
wild.
As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors. I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her. You mean... What was I thinking? No, I shouldn't. That was a diabolical thought. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog. Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law?
Oh shit.
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
I fucking the goddamn chat. I can't see it. I'm too selfless.
Oh,
for my
yeah?
own good.
Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story.
That's exactly what the fuck I get.
Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If
That was not me.
we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
I couldn't figure it out when Dawn hung March 7th. I still didn't know what they were. Even when. So everyone else had to say it totally. Totally wasn't obvious from one person saying it.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view. Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid. Huh. What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Watch out for monsters,
Careful.
Esther.
Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible. There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. If you need to, clear the area before you dig for the supplies. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Kind of just guessed. And
Eric?
didn't
Hey,
even notice him.
Rat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You weren't the boss of me.
I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy...
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila. because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Looks good.
That is an enemy.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
Almost there. I didn't We made it! It's been so long. But this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Fight changes with changelessness.
Alright.
Time to lose! Let's make it quick. Darkness charge! Time to reap. You cannot hide! Darkness charge!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. I've no interest in conflict.
Darkness charge!
It'll take more.
Darkness charge!
You're kidding me.
Rules are
Are made to be broken.
Like a shadow!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, The sanctuary is but a vision.
That was it? Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
I found this. Here, take it.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh? Just take it.
Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue.
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Teeth marks?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia,
the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry. Said that the Guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
Kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of Guardian Successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow, so annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Zila. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem.
Damn.
I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara.
What?
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I'm a goner.
Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
Missy.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
She came without him, yeah. I'll be right back,
Mr.
Jeff.
Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Zila from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Zila, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great! Thank you, Miss Zila.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
I'm not done yet.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Bailu, Bailu, Bailu. Okay, March. Bailu, 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 Hoyo, Bailu. Fuck you. Hoyo, I wish you a very, very unkind. Go fuck yourself. You cunt. All I wanted was Bailu. Instead I got this motherfucker Japard. Why? Hoyo, why are you such a bitch?
My past is gradually coming to light.
Is that all?
Fuck you.
It's still early. Where to now?
Very, very kind. Go fuck yourself. Or more specifically, very, 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 very passive aggressive. Go fuck yourself. Wait.
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just... there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room? Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions. I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Alright, chat, this is where I'm gonna end the live. Actually, hold on, let Bronya talk.
Huh?
Bronya and them talk.
Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Anyways, ending the live here. I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever. And I'll catch you guys in the next video. Peace.